Oh, hello. Barely made it, but I'm here. Let me make sure the proper microphone is connected. Nice. How are we doing tonight? Oh, I made this plan. It's just going to be what this week is like for me. These late night sprints. Late night. It is 10 past 5. Well, I better plug in my computer. Earlier today, I went ahead and scheduled sprints for tonight. Still very much a catching up week for me, making progress. But today was truly hilarious. I apparently at some point ran over a nail in the road. Well, it happened sometime yesterday around noon. And so I went to get my tire, noticed it this morning, well, basically, and went to get my tire repaired. But 'twas not repairable, according to tire experts. And in fact, two of them looked at it because I just took it to a place to get it patched. And they were like, no. So I went to the place where I purchased the tires. And they were like, well, let us just double check and see. And they were like, nope, can't be repaired. Wonderful. So it was fine. Honestly, like all in all, very easy. Replaced the tire very cost effectively. They got it done very quickly. I went to a Sam's Club. That's where I had purchased them. And so the biggest bummer was just that it all in all ended up taking out like 2.5 hours out of my morning that I really would have liked to get some work done. But I went to Sam's and I was like, let's see, where am I going to set up to work? Because I knew that if they didn't have Wi-Fi, I could just connect my computer to my hotspot. And I found my top choice was, when they set up a patio set inside the store, that's what I was hoping for. But I think it's too late in the season. But I found a very nice dining room table set. And I just sat down there. I took a photo of it. Just sat down at their interior dining room set facing like some cat food. Let's see if you can see it. I just put my bag down there. Let's see, there's some jeans or something in the background. Yep, jeans. And I got out my computer and I set up at that little table just out in front of everybody in the middle of nowhere. I've done this kind of thing before. And a few people, I saw them kind of looking at me strange. Just ignore them. It's all about confidence. It wasn't breaking any rules. If a Sam's Club person came up and said, ma'am, you can't sit here, I would have said, I will move immediately. But no one did. And I honestly, for about the 40 minutes or so I was there, really made the most of that time. I'm like, well, I'm proud of myself for that. Oh shoot. I had a call coming in. So that was how my morning went, but then I had a good good afternoon of some very productive meetings. This just kept right on going. And I am ready to get some stuff done tonight. I'm sorry I haven't responded to your comments. I need to call this person back. So let's just go ahead and get started with our sprint. I'll take a look. I see all of your encouraging notes, Kelly, and I appreciate it. Hello, Jessica. Wonderful to have you here. Let's get this sprint started, and then I'll come back and chat with you all more later. Yes, I've been muted for at least 1.5 minutes. Thanks, Jessica. Good job, me. I've just been doing this for approximately a year and a half. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's hilarious. Here is everything that I said. Nope, Kelly, it is not you. Nope. It's not you, Jessica. It is not you, Kelly. It was straight up me. 100% me. I imagine you'll see that here when the lag catches up. Oh boy. Here is everything I said, word for word. Well, first of all, I also forgot to unmute my own speakers so you couldn't hear the chime, but you couldn't have heard the chime anyway because I was muted. I used that to get settled in, get some water, also some iced tea from yesterday, unsweet iced tea. Do you guys like sugar? Do you like iced tea at all? Do you prefer it to be sweet or unsweet? I am an unsweetened iced tea girl. I guess maybe that's more of a northern thing. But I mean, my mom likes to have some sweetener in her tea. So I don't know. So some like gentle, refreshing caffeine. And mark some things off my list that I'm done with. And I mean, those are the highlights. That pretty much brings us up to date with what I was saying while muted. I think my best bet for the next sprint is to work on which of these very many items. These are all the things I wanted to get done this week. It was a little much. Well, some of these are also on here more than once. I just spotted one thing that I highlighted that I can highlight again because it's very, very much done. It's hilarious. But some of these are things that I can assign, like I have on here so that I can assign them to my staff. And so I think that's a good thing to do. That would get some stuff knocked off this list. Okay, feeling better already. Oh, let me go back and look at your comments from the very beginning when I was rushing. Thank you, Kelly, for appreciating my rhyme. And indeed, let us crank it out tonight. We need to do it. Let's see. Okay. Then Kelly was been worked since 4, doing homework videos, not going anywhere. Nice. And then, yeah, I saw this, your interview tomorrow for pediatric coordinator position. And it's a remote position. Okay. I took my moment to pray. And so I'm believing for the very, very best for you, Kelly. This was in support of me and in opposition to the nail in my tire. Tire is gone. Yeah, that was really too bad, but I was very thankful that I did not have a blowout on the road. It was very manageable. It never became an emergency situation at all. I felt very protected, and I was able to replace my tire, like a lot of silver linings. It was an inconvenience, but I also had numerous very professional men help me out at the different places I went to get it checked. And I mean, I appreciate that. Friendly, courteous, professional guys at the tire places that I went to who helped me out very efficiently. And I appreciate stuff like that, when you get customer service that's just like no complaints, just good, I'll take that as well. And then Jessica had mentioned doing some editing. All right, now we are catching up. Okay, it had to happen at some point. True, Jessica. It probably has happened before and I just don't remember it. I blocked it from my memory. Okay, we've got 2 votes for, we've got, 1 vote for sweet tea. Yes, sweet tea. 2 votes for sweet tea. Okay. My grandmother made the best iced tea and lemonade. That's my dad's favorite combo. He will always do an iced tea and lemonade mix. So I'm sure he would have loved your grandmother's. your grandmother's concoction, very refreshing concoction. Okay, this scene has been kicking my butt all day, but you got 262 new words. Well, Jessica, maybe you're kicking back, right? You're going to get that scene, get it back. It can't hold you down. I mean, and it sounds like you're making progress. That's all you can ask for, right? My 4-week project leads to a Bible story. This is homework that you're working on. I've never done one, so this will be challenging and great to add to my portfolio. Okay. So like this is your video project that you were talking about, or a writing project? Super interesting. Are other people ever able to see your video projects, Kelly? That would be fun. And you're very, very welcome. I'm a big believer in it. Yay. And celebration vibes, prayers. Okay. Nice. What a good group. All right. We are small but mighty. How are we feeling? I think I feel kind of, when I started out last night, and it felt very daunting, and then I felt so much better by the end of the night. That's what I expect to have happen tonight. We'll see if I go past 8:00. Sometimes a sprint will naturally take me a little bit past that, just timing wise. So we'll just see. I am thinking about getting some evening coffee, taking a page out of y'all's book. I think Kelly will do some late night coffee sometimes too, right? And have just like a small amount, thinking of doing that. Now's the time. If I'm going to do it, I should do it before it gets too much later. I'm just going to do my best to work through this stuff. It would be very easy to get bogged down in just answering emails, but I need to actually get some actual projects done. So I think that should be good. Okay, this is for school, but instead of a written story, it's in the form of a story Bible. Oh, a story Bible. I thought you meant literally like a Bible story, like a story from the Bible. A story Bible. Okay, I get it. Knowing all of the things and like the history and keeping track of all your characters. Is that what you mean? I literally was like, oh, like a parable? King David, perhaps? Jonah and the whale? That's very funny. That's very funny. Okay. I love the idea of a story Bible. That really great reference for everything you've written. Okay. All right. Gonna start the next sprint with a snack and maybe some coffee. Thanks for the reminder. Well, you're very welcome. I think that's a very good idea. Oh, yeah. Okay. You do late night coffee all the time. All right. Okay. Well, listen, we got stuff to do, my friends. So let's go ahead and dive in. All right. 25 minutes. Let's go. Ooh, welcome back. How was your sprint? I'm feeling refreshed. I brewed my coffee, and I have Keurig, and so I could just do what I think is about the equivalent of 2 shots of espresso, although it was just regular coffee, which is so nice because I can just do a little bit. Drank that real quick, and based on science, I should be feeling the effects of that coffee right about now, starting to feel it. And then I had to lie down, you all. I just needed to, I didn't fall asleep or anything. I just had a little lie down, and closed my eyes just for like about maybe a little less than 15 minutes, I think. And then I kind of, my energy came up and I thought, okay, what's the next thing I'm going to work on? And I was like, oh, yep, I know the next thing I'm going to work on. And my eyes opened and I popped up and got a little more water because I drank a lot of water during that sprint, and got to work, came in here and started my next thing. So I just needed a little bit of a dang break. And so I'm really glad that I did that. And I feel good about the next thing that I'm going to work on for the sprint. Like, pretty confident that I can get it done and it'll knock some things off of my list. And that's me. How did this go for you? It's so good to see you. Oh, let me get my thing. Amaka. I was just thinking about you the other day and wondering how you are doing. I think that I don't know if you're still here, but Amaka leads, or in the past has led sprints while she was working on her dissertation for her doctorate. She was a student in England, except she would lead sprints for like 9 hours. And but just so encouraging. And now she posts a lot of, like, a variety of things. But especially about like a dance competition, I think, in England. I watched them on Maka. I'm not really that familiar with the show, but it's fun to see. I know who Rose and Giovanni are simply because of you. I think I got those names right. Just a very kind person, very hard worker. Yes, lots of welcomes, in good company with the great people in this group here tonight. Oh my gosh, you finished the scene, Jessica. Just after the last sprint, you said that scene was kicking your butt. Now who's doing the kicking? You really did it. 400 words deleted or moved, 300 new words, 200 rewritten in total. It's done. That's fantastic. Look at that. You've made so much progress in the sprints. Okay, hopefully I can not knock my camera down. Just a little off. Boy, these last few sprints I've led, I mean, obviously outside of these sprints as well, but it has been fun to get to, like, be a part of it and kind of like encourage you and stuff as you've made all this progress. Very, very cool. Now I only have one more scene for chapter 6. Okay. Well, you can certainly do it. Yes, we celebrate with you on that. Kelly, any updates? How did it go? Sorry, everyone. Hey guys, we're going to sprint. So I'm going to yawn during some of them. All right. I have the combo of my air conditioning going, so it's starting to cool down in here. And then I do have this, my pumpkin clove candle. Oh my gosh, real liquidy right now. I can't believe how much of this I have burnt. They go for like 30 hours or something like that. It's already probably, well, yeah, I mean, it's like almost 2/3 done. I have enjoyed it very, very much. I have another fall candle that I could swap it out for to preserve it for a little while longer. but I enjoy it. Let's see here. Hearts and hearts. Still doing videos. Professor teaching the APA portion of the story. Oh yeah. Yeah. That stuff's not as that. It was, that's how I feel about citations. Oof. Had to learn MLA, and then I had to learn APA, and then I had to learn for attorneys, this one called Blue Book. And it's just like not my forte. I try really, really hard, excuse me, to get that stuff right, but it all just kind of collides in my head, you know. You do what you got to do, but it's definitely not the most fun. You know that there are people out there who really enjoy that kind of thing, and I admire them. Their eye for detail and that kind of thing. It's just not mine. I know it's almost gone. I know you are well loved, pumpkin clove candles. Not, I have to not, I shan't sell, I shan't mourn its loss yet. I still got a little more of it. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, might be just a little less than half because some of it is so liquidy you really can't tell just of all the burning that it's doing right now. I have more five more videos before I can start actual research project. Ugh. It is an acquired taste. You know, that's a good way to put it, Kelly, because there's definitely a certain satisfaction in finally like grasping it and doing it right and getting all those details in place and having that part done. You are right. There can be a certain kind of enjoyment or satisfaction from that, even if it's not someone's favorite part. Yeah, I'm with you, my friend. I think that now is a good time to jump into our next sprint. What do you say? We got stuff to do. Stand up, walk around, shake it out, sip some water or other beverage of choice. I got my unsweet iced tea. I do actually thrive with 2 or more beverages. Water, unsweet iced tea, and I drank my coffee a little while ago. All right, 25 minutes on the clock. Let's go.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Daily Creative Sprints here at Book Art Media. My name is Sebastian. This is the wonderful Boo Boo Zen Kitty. And Sarah's AC unit went kaplee, but she's okay. Everything's okay. It's just being repaired. So she's not hi. So she's not here. Oh, he's a good kitty. Okay. Just relax. That's my lunch. You can't have my sandwich. No. No, you can't have my hummus sandwich. Okay. Hi. Kate's here. Hello, Kate. Anyway, um, Eileen's going to be a little late today. I understand. Hello, Peggy. There's Paula. Hello, Vicky. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys. I hope the Hunter Biden thing was useful. Peggy. There's Paula. There's Vicky. There's Dragon Lady. Hello. Oh, I'm still not happy. I hope you feel better. Oh, thank you, Vicky. And of course, Kate's here. Dragon Lady, Kate Paula. Cool Gamer, hello. All right. Well, awesome. Well, hi. All right. All right. Let me pull up the timer, and we will jump into the first sprint. And I will convince Boo Boo why my hummus sandwich is not what he wants.
Oh, so many technical difficulties, you guys. Oh my gosh. I got on a really good roll on that sprint, and then I got pulled away and distracted again. And then I came back and I don't know if it froze up or what. It started playing, I think, one of Maggie's Penumbra Mine videos. And I couldn't I was my mouse wasn't it just wasn't clicking with my mouse. And then nothing, it wasn't with my mouse pad. And then it wasn't until I finally tried it just with the touch screen that it finally responded. Now it all seems to be fine. Just to be very excited. Well, is it? What are you doing, little bro? Where? Oh gosh. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's the mouse. I have this ergonomic mouse. Anyway, it's all good now. Okay. I got on a very good roll there. So even though I got pulled away, I'm really, really happy with how that sprint went. But now I need to pull my timers back up because I just had to close out of the YouTube screen entirely. Goodness gracious. Lots of distractions tonight. It's not my favorite, but it is what it is. Okay. Why is it? What? It's just, there we go. It's just not responding. Actually, I think with this mouse, I have to be super duper precise with it or it just will not click. It's bizarre. It's somewhat new. I didn't think that it would be that hard of a thing to get accustomed to. Here we go. I'm getting it pulled up, y'all. All right. Okay. All right. Now we'll be ready to go for the next time. Gosh. Okay. All right. Kelly had left for lunch at 8 o'clock your time almost. But then couldn't get it. I was actually very interested to know what you were going to get. So I'm sorry that didn't work out. I hope you're not too starving right now. So I send food vibes. It's not super helpful, but you're very nice in your response. Oh man. Jessica says, finish reading another scene with small edits. Okay, now moving some of the stuff from that first scene to another one. Because I found those words a better home. Aw, that's actually really sweet. They needed to be somewhere else, Jessica. Still making progress. Wow. So I think, Jessica, was your goal 20,000 words? I can't remember. You had a word goal for August, And I know that you've made a ton of progress toward that. So I mean, are you still working toward that goal? Um, or was that an editing goal rather than just this plain writing goal? Are you still working toward that? Have you changed? I'm just curious. Like I said to Kelly about her food, inquiring minds need to know. That's me, the inquiring mind. Sorry, inquiring minds. That did make me laugh. Okay, so I started prepping my staff's agendas for next week. I always prepare one based on routines that I made for them for each week of the month, their regular stuff, just to help them, just to make sure things aren't falling through the cracks, and then like new and specific tasks. So I like to get that done on a Wednesday when possible, so that one thing, I'm not doing it late on a Thursday night, and then they've got it right away Monday morning. They don't have to wait on me for anything. So that's what I'm doing, and it makes my job easier when I can have that done for them. If that's the primary thing, looking at my list of stuff, if that is the primary thing that I achieve tonight, that's not half bad. I mean, I'm just gonna play by ear. I will definitely do at least 2 more sprints. I'll go until 8 o'clock my time, and then I'll really see how I'm feeling. If I feel like I'm on a roll, then maybe I'll go for longer. At the same time, I feel like I need to definitely, take care of myself. My whole life, my instinct has been to push myself as hard as I can 100% of the time. Now, I am definitely not backing down from pushing myself as hard as I can sometimes, but it's not a sustainable pace. So, really just being careful and treating myself well and taking care of my brain, and just really making sure that I'm avoiding burnout, because that doesn't do anybody any good. I've got a big month. Our biggest event of the year is 1 month from tomorrow, and things are really coming together for it, but I can't burn out before it. So anyway, just a little bit of real talk with Melissa Ike. So that's what I'm thinking for tonight. Okay. 28,000, 17,000. You wrote 17,000 words this month, Jessica. Bravo. That's really great. And then you decided to do some editing, and you have been getting work done on that. Wow. I think that's just fantastic. You wrote chapter 6 through 11, want to read and edit them before writing more. That's awesome. It was truly a privilege to help encourage and play a little teeny small role in just saying all the good words to you, and then just getting to watch as you work toward your goal. Super exciting. Makes me excited for NaNoWriMo. I love NaNoWriMo. And I've got so many things that I could work on. But it really, for me, I have to wait until the aforementioned event, our Crown of Beauty Gala, is done. Literally the last day of September. And then what has happened the past couple of years is I will maybe give myself a writing goal for October, something that I want to get done. That happened last year. And then set an additional writing goal for NaNoWriMo. It would be so fun to do fiction this year. I've only done fiction once, and I really enjoyed it. But sometimes I have trouble breaking free from the practical stuff, like the nonfiction, because I have all these nonfiction ideas that I also want to write. I had a new idea this morning, and I love it so much. And there's so much that I want to write. And yeah, okay. That's all. I guess that's all I really have to say about that. Summer the summertime and pre-gala, those are hard times for me to focus on personal goals. Just year after year, I really struggle during this time. About like July, August, and September. Those are my hardest months. July and August because I just don't like summer at all. And then September is just pretty stressful with the event. I enjoy the event, but it's hard to like pile more on top of it. And then it's like October hits and I'm like, we're ready to go. Let's do it. Let's write. Let's get the cool stuff done that I enjoy. So we'll see. Hopefully that'll happen again this year. All right. Enough about that. Let's jump into our next sprint. I'm here trying to get through these videos. You are all good, Kelly. Kelly, remember the days when I didn't even know you were here and then you busted through? I was thinking about that during the sprint. I'm so glad that you revealed yourself. And now we get to all be friends. It's so fun. New ideas are so much fun. Energizing, for sure. Very energizing. All right, friendos. 25 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Welcome back. I am typing this one last thought so I don't forget. Okay. All right. That was probably my most successful sprint yet. I didn't get interrupted by anything. I am finally feeling like a good energy. So, very happy about that. And with the thing that I just typed, I can mark something off of my to-do list. All right. Making progress. I think we're all making a lot of progress tonight, aren't we? We can do a pretty quick little break. Although it seems like it'd probably be a good idea to stand up. Standing up is a good thing. If I stand up, you won't be able to see me. But you could right now. Maybe take a sip of a refreshing beverage. It's getting nice and cloudy outside. There's some storms to the south of me. I'm thinking probably to the south of you as well, Jessica, but sometimes they blob and spread upwards, also known as north. They're not, though. They certainly aren't. Yeah, I think it's going to be, well, what's this over here? Oh, nope. Going south of us, but it has made it nice and cloudy, which is so nice. And sun's going down at 8 o'clock. Did anybody, was anybody here when I was very excited about that last night? I was, let's see here. Okay. Feeling chill, feeling good. Sure, standing is good. Standing is good. I might, oh boy, don't look. Trying to conceal yawns because they can be contagious. Maybe I'll walk and could stand to, there's no ice clanking around in there. For many, 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 many years, I always drank room temperature water. And then when I had COVID 6 weeks ago, I got in the habit, after my throat wasn't so sore, of ice water. And now I'm like hooked. I think there's probably a chance when it's not so hot that I'll go back to room temperature water, but I'm enjoying it for now. Why not? Okay, let's see here. Jessica read 1,254 words of a scene and added 200 new words. Also, a pot of coffee has been started. Nice. What a delicious smell that is emanating throughout your home right now. Sounds wonderful. This is what I think I'm going to do. I think I'll do 2 more sprints, which will take us up to about 8:30. And I think that'll be good for me. Then I think I should probably hop off, but we'll get 2 more in, almost an hour's worth. I'm going to, oh, dang, I had a really good, elbow pop that I thought I would share with you. I don't know why you would want to hear that. One of my coworkers today stretched her back and her back went pop, 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 like a really loud crack. It was alarming, but she said it felt great. So I was happy for her. Anyway, let's see. I guess I don't. Oh, I was going to start the next sprint, but this is worth waiting for. Lay it on us, Jessica. Take a sip of this unsweet tea. So good. Let's see. What can I talk about? I'm not very chatty tonight. We've had some great, fun, chatty sessions, like chatty breaks the past couple of nights, but just not so chatty tonight. Let's see here. What can I tell you? What story can I share with you? Let's see. Oh, here's another thing. Ooh, here's another thing that I can mark off my list. highlighter. Let's mark something off a list together. That's my favorite activity of all. There we go. Woohoo! Excellent. Anything else that I've accidentally gotten done? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm just looking at this and saying, here are things that I need to do. I need to email one person about getting lunch together because I have some questions for her. I have one friend I'm also going to email about meeting up for coffee next Friday. It was the day that we decided on because we made plans in June and then she got COVID. And then I traveled to Iowa for my birthday at the end of June, beginning of July, and then had a virtual fundraiser for my nonprofit. And then we rescheduled getting together. And then I got COVID. And that was 6 weeks ago. We actually saw each other exactly 1 week ago. And we're like, well, let's go for 3, right? Third time's a charm. That's the thing that I need to do. I had an idea for a new kind of intern, a donor relations intern. I had some really great ideas for that last Saturday while I was brainstorming things to do for year-end fundraising, which is something that most nonprofits engage in. Let's see here. All kinds of thank you notes and things that I need to get taken care of. Oh, here we go. Well, I hope that was just fascinating. Jessica, going to be shopping tomorrow and I'm going to be making peanut butter cookies with chocolate chips. That is fun. It's very fun. Oh, that's awesome. A peanut butter cookie is a top-notch cookie. You throw in the chocolate chips, you've got yourself a classic combo. Oh, I wish I had some now to go with coffee. I am sorry, Jessica. May the dreams of cookies. And visions of sugar plums dance in their heads. All right, got it. May the visions of getting it all wrong. Dreams of peanut butter cookies with chocolate chips dance in your head. That was worth it, right? It was worth it for me to go through that mental process to get there. I think so. All right. Okay. Oh my gosh, you just gave me the best idea. One of my favorite snacks of all time is an apple, smear on some peanut butter. And I just got a fresh bunch of apples today, bunch of apples and some fresh peanut butter. And now I really, really want that. I might have to take approximately 3 minutes to go and assemble that snack for the rest of my sprint. Well, I think it's pretty much done. Decided. I mean, I'm going to do it. There's no way around it now. So sorry that I get to have my snack immediately and you don't, Jessica, but we carry on in this life. All right, my friends, let's jump into our next sprint. Here we go for 25 minutes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh boy. Well, clicked on something wrong. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay, that was our penultimate sprint. Ready for the last one? I did go and have my snack. I really very much enjoyed it. And I feel like it refreshed me. I probably needed to eat something, you know. And okay, I got. Oh yeah, there's one little thing that I want to. Okay. One moment. Boom. Okay, I can cross another thing off of my list. Oof. Okay. Okay. Very, very good. Okay. Oh, okay. I got this taken care. Oh, another thing. Yay. It's all starting to come together. Okay. So let's see. How shall I spend my last sprint? So here's something that I'm trying to really think about, and that I have strived to be very intentional about this year. I may have talked about it, but is like really trying to foresee situations that arise consistently that create urgency and plan for those things ahead of time, so it reduces the amount of urgent stuff that often takes away from things that are actually important. And been working on that and making progress on that. And so right now I have a choice. I have a choice for this last sprint between taking care of like a bunch of little things that would fill in more pink things that are highlighted and meant that they were done on my list. That makes sense. Cross off more stuff. Or I could spend the next 25 minutes reviewing something that I've been needing to review for weeks that seems daunting, that is not necessarily that daunting. I just haven't had the time that I've wanted to dedicate to it. I could spend 25 minutes just looking at that stuff, making notes, refreshing my memory, refreshing my thoughts, taking note of what I have. And then I can, a plan maybe formulating in my mind. Let me take a look at my plans for tomorrow morning. Do I have meetings tomorrow morning? I don't think I do. I can look at the September calendar. Yay. No, the grant application that was due tomorrow got submitted today. Yeah. I felt so triumphant. The last one of 11 submitted this month. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what I could do is I could go to one of my favorite little coffee shops in the morning and spend more time working on this. That would be nice. This is the exact kind of project that if I'm at the office, at my office at our facility, or my home office, it's like the context of the environment adds more pressure, but breaking out of my usual scenery just unlocks something in my mind. It happened on Monday when I was working on that really tough grant application, not the one I submitted today, a different one. So I think that would be awesome. All right, decision made. Thanks. Excuse me. Thanks, everyone. You really helped me with that. Okay, let's see. I'm finally getting to your comments. Food. Oh my gosh, Kelly, it's 1 more hour until you're off, right? I'm so sorry. Is there no one who can bring you some pretzels or something? I'll stop talking about food. At the end of this sprint, it'll just be another half hour for you. Does that help? Finish the scene. Yes, started reading the next and last scene for chapter 7. You've gotten a lot done tonight, Jessica. And you have your glorious, glorious coffee. Wonderful. Thank you, Jessica. This is my second half of the year bullet journal. Is so pretty, like such a classic deep teal ocean, like marine blue. I love it. I love it. Last year, my bullet journal was a light blush pink, and I loved that all year. I just picked the one that I was drawn to the most. I have a feeling, although it could change, that next year I will either go for a bright yellow or a Kelly green. We'll just see which one I'm drawn to the most. I always make the decision right away. I know it right away when I see it. Review would have been procrastinating. Exactly. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, it's hard to move forward if something is holding me back. And the things holding me back have been just a ton of meetings and a lot of grant applications, planning for our gala, all kinds of like legitimately important things. But this is at a point where I can really make some progress on it. Also, I will say this. It wasn't pure procrastination because I actually needed some information from like 3 different people before I could really move forward. And I had a really good meeting about this last Wednesday that put a lot of pieces together. So it's good. Like it's been progressive, but now I think I'm really getting close to it. Yes. Woo woo indeed. Coffee shops sound fun. They are so fun. Boy, just like getting in that new atmosphere, something about it. Yes. Okay, good. 1 more hour and the sprint will help. Maybe you can do your own sprint of some kind, or we can support you with, I could do, now I'm thinking about it, why don't I just do 2 more? And my last sprint, this is not the last one, changing the banner back, decision made. Here we go. Where's the right one? Here it is. Here's what I'm going to do. I will do 2 more sprints, and just this will be my last sprint where I'm actually working on stuff. I will use the last sprint for myself to do some like kind of like brain detachment and shutting down of things for the evening. I can do that. And then you all can do more during the sprint, whatever you want. We can support Kelly without food. We can support Jessica getting more editing done. And everybody benefits. It's just the 3 of us here tonight. We can do what we want. Kelly Green. Oh my gosh. It's Kelly Green. It's literally your name. It's been one of my very favorite colors for a very long time. Oh, I could show you about our gala. You know what? I'll do that real quick. I'll take just a little moment and I'll show you our branding. We do, our gala is similar every year, but we do fresh photos and images each year. So let me show you. It is very pretty. Oh, what do we got? Yay. Kelly is cheering. Jessica, I'm seeing it too. I'm seeing it too right now. Yep. I just, like, as you said it, noticed. Yep. A very blush pink and violet outside my window. We're seeing the same sky, the same Oklahoma sky. That's so interesting. Okay. How awesome. Everyone supports us. We can do what we want. We can do what we want. We're grown-ups. That's right. Okay. Sharing my screen. Stop screen. Share screen. This is just a little fun thing to show you. Let's see here. Is it showing? Okay. Our Crown of Beauty Gala. Oh, let me get to the right page. I know all three of these ladies. This is the younger sister of someone who used to work for us. This is the younger sister of someone who used to work for us. And this lady was a practicum student for us, a social work student. They were so fun to work with. We did these photos last November. And this is just the one I think is the only one I have on this page. Which is too bad because the photos are so pretty. We'll be getting those up on our Facebook page. Anyway, I just wanted to show off Grace, Brittany, and Jordan because they're wonderful. And we had it was just like one of my favorite nights because it was like a perfect, cool, crisp autumn evening in this like nature, not really a nature preserve, more than a park. There were a number of people there and then deer just out walking around amongst all the people, standing there looking at them, casually walking over here. They just like coexisted with all the people. It was like that perfect fall chill in the air, and the trees were just, you know, ablaze with beautiful fall colors. And it was just at dusk. It's like one of my favorite nights. And our photographer is just like one of the best people I've ever met. She's put so many models who are not models, they're just volunteers who've never done it before. She puts them at ease, and these three ladies were wonderful. It's just been one of my favorite nights in recent memory. Okay, thanks for sharing that with me. All right, we can start our sprints. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's the same sky. It is. It's still so pretty. Thank you for your wonderful comments. Yeah, they are. So the floral crown is like a theme. It goes along with our theme every year. That's why they're wearing those. Okay, we can get back to business. Thanks for going on that little road with me. Here we go. Oh, okay. All right. We'll get to work. You're very welcome, Kelly. Here we go for 25 minutes. right, welcome back. Just finishing up a quick text. That was an awesome sprint for me. I certainly hope it was for you. All right. Okay, it was a good decision. What I got done was super helpful. And let's see here. Definitely feel like I set myself up well for working on this project in the morning at a little coffee shop, getting out of this environment, getting fresh scenery. And yeah, I think this is really good. I would say, like, in terms of my most focused sprints, these were probably not my most focused, but because I was, started out just feeling a little bit tired and frazzled from the day. But the time that I spent working on stuff was extremely helpful. Extremely helpful. So have a couple things that I can mark off my list. There we go. Okay. That is now done. Maybe it's just one thing. It's just the one thing, but that's okay. I wasn't trying to get a ton of stuff done. Okay. Well, that's all. It's very tempting to keep going and keep working, but I know that I need to shut it down for the night. So I think the goal was basically to take Kelly through till 10 p.m. her time. But I guess we could do the full 25 minutes again. I'm gonna step away from my computer and do some personal stuff during that time that I'm pretty excited about. Okay. Oh, Kelly might not even be here. She might be taking out garbage right now. Okay, read 1,023 words and deleted 80 of them. Very nice, Jessica. You got to do it. You got to get rid of those words that just don't have any business being there. So this is still chapter 7 that you're working on. Is that correct? Awesome. That's so cool. Oh, this was also funny when you're talking about how deer are pretty. Being near one would make me nervous. I know somebody who was riding his bike through a park once in Des Moines, Iowa, where I'm from. And it was nighttime and he was in an area that wasn't lit. He was okay, which is why it's funny. But he heard like the clopping of hooves behind him. And he was like, what's that noise? But it's like he heard it for just a few seconds as he's riding his bike. Like, what is that? And like a mother deer, he was riding near a mother deer and her fawn, but didn't know it because it was dark. And she like charged him and headbutted him, knocked him off his bike. He was not hurt. And she didn't like attack further or anything, if I remember correctly. This is a long time ago. I think he was just like, and like jumped on his bike and then just took off as fast as he could. If he had gotten hurt, I wouldn't be laughing, but because he wasn't, I am cracking up about it. Can you imagine? I don't want to imagine. But yeah, like even if wild animals are used to being around humans, at this photo shoot last year, there was a younger woman there and she was like approaching the deer Now, she was not doing it aggressively. She's very gentle and just very slowly approaching them. And the deer would just be like, I'm moving over here now. The deer would just kind of like move away from her, like, what are you doing? And then she would kind of pause and walk up more. And the deer would be like, I'm uninterested in your advances. And I'm just kind of like walk over here instead. I'm like, this animal is not interested in you. And then we ended up leaving that area. So I do not know what happened. Probably used to humans enough that I wasn't going to charge her, but like that could happen. They're big animals. Like they're what it seemed risky to me. So I just stood back and I was like taking photo, text it to my mom, right? Let's see here. Oh, Kelly is back putting my patient to bed now. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, almost done with chapter 7. Yes, exactly. These are all the correct emojis and terms in response to that story. Ooh, I haven't thought about that story in a really long time. It really made me laugh and it energized me. All right. Well, okay, now I'm going to change my banner to the last sprint and let's go, shall we? Let's do our last sprint of the night. We're going to get Kelly through the end of her shift. We're going to get Jessica a little bit more through chapter 7, and I'm going to go and be a human being for a little while. Not that I've been a robot. What I mean is I'm going to stop working, and that's a good thing. Okay, here we go. 25 minutes. All right. Oh, Kelly left. I didn't even see. Shoot. Okay. We missed it by a few minutes, but that was a very helpful sprint for me. Thank you to Kelly and Jessica for being my pals tonight. You were here from the start and you stayed through to the end. And I definitely feel much better now than I did when I started out tonight. And we got so much done. Okay, so Kelly says, thank you. Oncoming nurse is here. Have to report and head out. Okay. They'll be gone by the time I get home. Yes, okay. Well, maybe Kelly will see this later on. Jessica, you got so much done tonight. Thank you so much for joining. Deleted 40 more words. Fixed like what felt like 3 dozen typos. Finished chapter 7. Bravo. What a night. All right. I have a Postmate who's about to deliver me some food. So I'm going to tell him where to leave the bags. That sounded aggressive. I'm going to tell him where he can leave those bags, but I just literally mean it. Okay. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. If you're watching the replay, thank you so much for joining. Oh boy, we made it through another one. All right. Good night, Jessica. So glad that you joined. Thank you to you all for your positive vibes and encouragement. Bye.